Make sure we're actually sitting on the happier emotion. And guess I should actually be screaming at the world that I'm around. Oops. Oh, wait, no, blue sky. Up. Good evening, world. And welcome to Saturday. Gonna keep going on with some funny block game shenanigans in the sky. So come join us for all the mods 10. Hey there, Omega. Oh, Ally clips at the top of the screen. But thank you for shoving yourself in the slime pool for 46 months now. Your conversion is slowly starting to happen now that people have been throwing some various bits and bobs in there. We'll have to see what color you come out as. Well, yeah, of course the slime's gonna be warm. It's a slime pool, not a frost pit. Granted, well, I guess it depends on where we keep the slime pool. We don't have to keep it near an active volcanic area where the geothermal is going to be heating up the pool. I know the original slime theory was being based on a cloud, so... Oh, right. There we go. For a little bit in now. So don't mind all the tech. VTuber. TV. Jude. Crabite. Up. We don't want it breeding bacteria? Well, if you think about it in that way, if you're breeding bacteria in the slime pools, then you're probably going to come out of green slime. That means you get pretty hyper digestive powers, so that's not entirely a bad thing. Unless I want to sport a different power for bacteria over toxicity or acid. Yeah, exactly. So it's not a bad thing if you get the bacteria-filled pool. You just get ability to produce an acid from your body. I think that's a relatively fair trade-off in this case. I could probably expand this out if I wanted to. You eat your work laptop and become more productive? Exactly. I mean, it'll dissolve into your body and you'll take all the nutrients from, you know, the build. But yeah, productive. I guess I should mention, just for the sake of stream, after stream, or after a bit yesterday, I passed out on the bed, and then I came back to this because I had a little bit of a hyper-focus moment of wanting to get a couple things done as prep. Also, thank you for the hydrate. So you'll notice, first off, all the pipes are red now. Like every pipe that I have on base. I managed to find the... It's not really mentioned within the system that you can do it, but by taking the next tier up of material and then just right-clicking on the pipes and the wires, you can just auto-upgrade what's standing within the world up to the next tier, instead of having to, like, take it off, manually craft it up, and then replace it. So I kind of just made a couple more of these and just ran around and smacked it on every single pipe possible. I also made sure that this was all covered, and I did kind of fix a limitation factor that I didn't realize I had left in place. So instead of just having the one generator of netherrack to feed this entire system, there's now 4 netherrack generators feeding this system, just to help balance it out a bit. And then for our end stone generator as well, we actually get to keep a full tank because I realized A, upgrading the pipes, B, the rest of the heating elements that were needed. Don't mind the fire. The drawers don't actually burn. But also the fact that a second one here would actually feed the rest of these crucibles. Oh, apparently that can still burn. Yeah, a second generator to feed the rest of these crucibles, which means that every single one was actually feeding into here, which basically keeps that tank full at all times and this constantly generating. Because endstone generation eats lava to actually generate endstone. And then the upgrade, which I believe I did this part last night as well, but I basically moved all of our crushed bits up and around the top of the base, just in an aesthetically pleasing pipe that goes across and actually feeds down here into our little sieving area, so I don't have to keep running back there, grabbing stuff, coming back to the sieve, punching it, going back and forth, back and forth. So now we can just literally just go here, grab stuff, and then just shove it in without too much issue. Oh, nice and simple. And then I also figured out this, because it's been bugging me for a while now that you had to just manually collect all the stuff, double right click on this thing, and then it would shove everything into a drawer. Apparently, another thing that's not mentioned within the game at all, you can just pipe shit into this block and it'll put it into the drawer system that it's linked to. So that's handy. Also, the absorption hopper, which is just kind of an extension of a vacuum, more or less, which is just feeding into the chest, which feeds in the pipe, blah, 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 blah. I think the logistics are relatively clear. And then... Oh, this is basic plumbing and waste disposal. Yeah, exactly. Especially here with our ultimate trash can, which is eating all of the extra thread that is just feeding into this system. Where's the septic tank? I guess technically right now this is the septic tank because this is just filled with witch water. But I haven't really developed a garbage pit yet. I'm pretty sure there is, like, some waste disposal that you could set up tanks for, but I don't have a very clean way of automatically doing it just yet. Everyone needs a nice garbage pit. Well, that's kind of why the trash can mod exists in the first place. Thankfully, the universal can is just kind of handy to keep around. But the way that the system basically just reads things right now is that it pushes all of the seeds to here. I guess because it recognizes that it's feeding it into the oak barrels. And then all of the leftover string just gets pushed into the trash can because the strings can't be composted at all. And then this is just feeding into our dirt system, which I shoved the pipe down underneath the floorboard this time to connect up to this system. So now our dirt is also right here. I guess the one thing that I kind of want to do is just make the traversal around here a bit easier, because I didn't really make that super simple or convenient. But that's not entirely needed for now. Yeah, base is coming along. We're getting some of the basic stuff done, and now we've got an aesthetically pleasing block chain just kind of blowing over top of us. So that's nice. Oh yeah, and this is just an AFK spot. Oh, that's why we've got listings of like 18,000 on some of these. Except for the end stone, because I fucked up while I was moving this one and I dropped it into the void, so I needed to remake it. But that one was reading at about 18,000 before that fuck up. Bop. I guess I need more meat. Yeah, exactly. You don't want people blowing your ass out, so you gotta make sure to have a comfortable place to sit down and not have that happen. Hello, cows. Oh. Need to get the falling edge crit to actually take him out in one. Up. Don't know how to automate the animals yet, but that's good enough for me. There. Oh, right, I put leather somewhere, didn't I? I guess I didn't put leather here. Where the hell did I put it? I put it in here? No. It probably wouldn't hurt to expand a drawer system to around here, just to account for all of the flowers and stuff that we'll be generating later, but I don't think it's super necessary. At least not yet. Bump. Hmm. Oh, I left more beef in there. Just toss that in. Leather. I don't remember oh, right. I don't have any leather flowing right now because I use it all for books. I think we already showed that we had the book system going, but I think there's more to enchanting this time around, because with all the traditional ones here, we probably should be getting better enchantments than what we've got. Unbreaking 3 is not bad, though. But yeah, considering the extra UI here, I think there's better enchantment stuff to do, but I haven't looked into it yet, so... This is the basic setup. I believe there's going to be stuff you put in the floor, and bookshelves alone aren't necessarily going to do the best job. Let's see. Oops. Getting fluid XP. Mob grinding utilities are very helpful for mob farming, especially in limited worlds like Skyblock. In order to start with it, we'll need some fluid XP. For that, we'll need an absorption hopper and a singularity tank. The absorption hopper can pick up any items and XP dropped in a certain area at it and store it. Check out the absorption hopper's GUI in order to change where it's collecting area is or where it sends XP or items to, like sending it to our singularity tank, which will store XP in the form of fluid XP. Then we can just right-click the tank with a bucket and collect the fluid XP. XP jelly, baby. Oh boy, I didn't realize we had some UK folks working on this. Oh damn, 2 levels off that jelly, baby. Alright. Ooch. Well, that is kind of why we had this set up down here for a mob grinding arena. Eventually, at least. Mop. Probably don't need the water in those anymore. I'll just keep the water here. No. You know what? That's fine. That'll just keep me from falling into that hole. Up. Alrighty. What should we do today, then? Ooch. I guess one thing I wanted to do is that there is a separate stone type to get going. So I kind of wanted to look into that just to add another one into here. I guess also get our dirt storage up since 16,000 isn't really going to be a ton. Which will require these. And I need 3 more of them? Guess I need some wood. There, that works. There. Then we need copper. I'm not sure if I actually left enough in here to... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to grab all of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're still kind of running low on copper, which is a slight problem. Oh? Did I not math correctly? I didn't math correctly. Okay. If. Yeah. Copper, you are not our friend right now. Up. Guess I should also just put a torch there. And then we need gravel. And then, yeah, this process just gets a lot easier because all you got to do is just stand here and then let the absorption hopper eat everything. Occasionally, you'll get stuff in your inventory, which is kind of why I usually stay up here. Ah. There we go. Now you won't have to worry about random shit just getting in your pockets and just let it all feed into the system. And I don't think I've heard an English translation of this song for a while. Or this is just an English song that's using the same tunage. Either way, we're trying to make the base be as humanly comfortable as possible. If only because I do kind of like organizing it in a way of sections that just make sense. And when you're just automating machinery, you generally just want it to be as easy to use as possible. Bop. I'm so... Oh. I need a miracle. I wanna be a girl. Give me a chance to see that you were made for me. I need a miracle. Be a girl. One day you'll see can happen to me. My brain certainly hasn't forgotten the night core. There. We'll probably need to do this a handful of times, unfortunately. Up. But this is why I let this just run wild. Up. Copper isn't super common via gravel, which is kind of why I wanted to do the other bit of stone production, just so that way we can work on getting like those little ore chunks instead. There's a separate rock that basically just gives you ore chunks instead of having to worry about like the diamonds, emeralds, the flint, which is going to go over capacity soon just because flint is a very early game material and I don't know what else to fucking use it for at this point. But it would make this process a little bit easier since the chances of getting them also increases. So maybe after we get a little bit of copper upgrades for the dirt box, we'll work on getting, I think it's blackstone. I have to double check again. but there's one that's a little bit more useful for getting it. Also, I will say for Nightcore classification shenaniganry, I do still find it funny that just vanilla Cascade songs fit into any Nightcore playlist. I don't think her music is necessarily meant to be Nightcore, because people still pitch her voice for the songs anyhow. But a lot of people still just kind of shove them in there on top of it, which I find a little bit funny. Oh, that's the end of that batch? Why do I have a stack of those? I need wood. Here we go. We'll just let that sort itself out. And then meet those. Well, need one? No, you need two. There we go. Get upgraded, dork. There we go. That's at least got everything. Oh, that actually sorted through it all pretty quick. How's the copper looking? Ugh. I'm still gonna need a good bit of that once we get this next box open, so let's just filter a little bit more. There we go. Hmm. I guess when it comes to actually sorting out Julia's stuff, I can kind of just use things that are straight to my tastes instead of what I did with Jude, wouldn't I? Because she is obviously going to be listening to music 24/7 like I usually do. Casually say no to social interaction and just put on a set of headphones that doesn't really anatomically work for the body you're in. Actually, no, you could. She'd have to put them like in between her horns, but you could fit like over the head headphones on that. Or kind of like how DJs wear them with the band going around the back of the head instead and kind of just holding them up. Oh, wait. There is a way to do it. You would just need to have like extra little jut outs on the headphones and then they can sit on her horns. Okay. Order custom? You wouldn't even need to order custom. At least in the case that I'm thinking of, wear them behind the back of the head and then just put like hot glue extra posts onto the sides of the headphones and just lay them on the horns. Just because you're that cool. No, I'm definitely a little lazy when it comes to customizing some things. Hot glue to your head. Oh, that won't work. Although, if you want to test hot gluing things to your head, I don't recommend it from a legal standpoint. Please don't burn yourselves. Well, because I am definitely a responsible adult who does everything correctly. Oh yeah, right. There's a lot of horny songs in the Nightcore playlist too, isn't there? Suck Crossbite, not so super Fraz. That's a new name. Well, If there's horny stuff in the Nightcore playlist, that still works. Julia is just gonna be my export of NSFW thought processes anyhow, so God, it is weird just seeing stuff like this and just knowing you can leave it. Yeah, exactly. That is partly why I kept horns on her. Just for the easiest point of Judah has no horns, Judah is no horny. Julia has horns, Julia is horny. It just makes it easier to read. Also because alongside slimes, one of the other Monster Girl types I tend to be sheep or ram types. I don't know why. Just a humanoid body with sheep horns on it. That looks very comfy. Who needs stream tags when you can see horns on screen? Exactly. Sometimes you just need a giant glowing reminder that, hey, this bitch be horny. Please accept that or leave. Oh, yeah, we went over on flint stacks already. And we're just gonna keep adding more. Maybe fear of losing an eye. Fair. Thankfully, with growing your own horns in a manual way, you don't have to worry about the awkwardness of how sheep horns can just continue to grow and they eventually just grow right back into their face. It's kind of visible on the talk sprite right now, but Julia's kind of curve outward in a spiral. So if they were to continue to grow from the current shape, they would kind of just drill like 30 degrees downwards from her. But they would grow out or grow just horizontally rather than inner. I thought of that actually, because I remembered that fact. You got to be very careful when breeding your sheeps and taking care of your sheeps. And I guess a lot of animals, because a lot of animals can just have random bits of them grow too far and then just stab themselves. Hell, they even touch on that point in Pokemon, considering the Rattata line has that same problem where their teeth just continuously grow, so they have to chew on everything to file their teeth down. I feel like that's more a trait of beavers than rats. I could be wrong, but you gotta touch on those natural points where stuff can just keep growing outside of your control. There we go. Actually, just before I forget, uh, I still gotta be making clips. Yeah. Can't you just see how significantly more efficient this is compared to what we had going before? I don't even have to fuck around with picking all this stuff up and feeding it into that box. I could arguably make this a little faster by adding 2 more absorption hoppers to this chest. Because you can, like, offset where the collection area is on these things by a little bit. And then it'd basically just be able to pick up the entire spread of everything we're hucking down pretty much as soon as we're putting it there. Sellatskalassar ventonen, honey bunny mada, salirununika, nes tasmatuno velenai, anorosharaki, palodidorini, sassonen onnen lochin fintorare sekero. Ricorrenza canzonen. I don't even know what language this song is in, but I've listened to it so much that I can at least remember the initial intro to it. It's gonna be one of the European-based languages, I know, just I don't know which one. There we go. Stuck in Sonnen. Alright, so we're going overboard on Flint. What can we do about that? It seems wasteful to put the copper upgrades on, like, everything in here, but this is going to be our, like, rough storage area that will feed everything from until we get, like, the AE2 systems, in which case everything can just get filtered into the 3 terabyte drives that we install into the thing. But we did a few rounds there. How are we looking? Hey, there's at least a stack of it. There we go. Then it splits out nice and evenly, and then it starts grinding away. And then just poops it back out into there. That'll cook it fast because I put the speed upgrades in here. And then we'll start getting stuff in here again. Yay. And at least pipe-wise, I could fit what I want in here, like right here, and then just connect it up to this pipe system again. But there's one type of rock we need to make. Let's do a quick check on what. Actually, it's probably easier to just search from copper. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Crushed deep slate. It focuses mainly on those chunks, adds a couple more of them in, and then you get just a very specific type of drop from it, which is a little better. So deep slate. Uh-oh. Oh, right, you gotta go from cobble to deep slate. I'm assuming you can just crush this into... Yeah, okay. So back to regular. Up. Right, this was the awkward part, because you're basically flash freezing the water, which is why you get deep slate instead. Ooh, packed ice. How the fuck do you get packed ice? Snowman drop. Oh boy. You can just take regular ice and pack that into packed ice. Okay. I guess then that becomes a question of how you get ice, because ice isn't just gathered without silk touch. The entropy manipulator. Okay. Automated shape crafting. Okay, snow. In order to get that, I would need to find an area where it actively snows. Put an area where snow can fall on it, then just dig it up with shovels, and then you can get snow blocks that way. Oh, or you can just freeze them in a barrel. Again, though, we would need access to snowballs, which... Rusty comb, no. Huh. You can take slime balls? I don't know much about the create mods, but that seems a little bit funky. But I guess you just take the slime balls and get rid of the slime to remain a ball that's mostly a liquid. It's probably just easier to find a place that has snow, and then you can kind of just set up a snowman on a hopper, or at least a collection system, and then just pipe snowballs into a chest. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really see... biome blend. Oh, it'll only show biomes if you have blocks placed there. Ooh, that's awkward. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess the seed finder would be a way that you could do that, but... ugh, that's awkward. What exactly is... oh, that's an AE2 thing. Automated shapeless crafting. Slime plus white dye gives you a snowball. That feels slightly cheaty. But I guess that's the create mod for you. But I guess we should just be following along to the book for now. We'll eventually get on that. We'll just kind of have to suffer in our copper generation for the moment. Yeah, burned through that pretty quick. Oh well. Four times nickel ingot? I feel like I could have collected that a long time ago. Oh geez, we got a lot. Enchanting its few changes with Apotheosis. To summarize it, 15 bookshelves won't be enough now. There's new bookshelves and actions you can do with the enchantment tables now, and hopefully these quests will help you understand. Okay. Vanilla Max is just the start. Bookshelves are your starting point, but definitely not your end point, at least not normal bookshelves. With only normal bookshelves, you can only set Eternia up to a max of 30. Okay. We've technically already made a bunch, but... There. Oh, geez, Ars Nova is big. Up. We'll take the book, thank you. And that looks like the A2 nonsense. Oh, no, that's Draco. Okay. Oh, wow, you're just giving us Draconium ingots right off the top. Alright. If I remember correctly, Draconium stuff is a bit later. I don't think you can do that for a while. Oh, pylons. Please build additional pylons. Okay. Well, we've definitely got an introduction to things. Oh, geez, we've done that already. We just need a netherite ingot to get going there. Noma, noma, yay. Noma, noma, yay. Noma, 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 yay. Kiken der shirava seven, yay. I get there, so I'll be there, yay. Generator galore? Huh. We don't need copper, gold, and diamond generators now that we just have iron, netherite, and unique generators. All but the magmatic generators start with the iron generator. Huh. Did I jump ahead? No, you start with magmatic generator to actually get to this section, so... Generator may seem like the best option for now, so just make a generator? That's simple. Guess I should clean this up, though. We could just rip those down for the other quest as well. Hey, they do just come off. Alright, well, if regular bookshelves aren't going to be enough... Up. Oh, wait, we built these probably with the same collection area put together, didn't we? So these are probably not even going to go towards that point. Yeah, because I mean, 36 dark oak bookshelves. We should have gotten that quest already if that was the case. All right, well... Ah, no, bad. And then we've got 3 left over. 3 is not a good number to work with. Good enough. Looks like that's still enough to get the basic ones. Bop. Alright, y'all can stay there for now. Let's start with the iron generator. I believe that was a single redstone block. Bunch of that. There we go. Now, did I leave enough redstone from before? I did. Alright, iron generator. How the hell does an iron generator work? Yeah, I was about to say, we've already done 8 times the generation too, but that makes it seem like you feed it iron and it burns it for power, which I don't really want because we don't have infinite iron right now. But it's at least a quest. Up. Gives us blocks of coal and XP. Oh, unless you put coal in it and it burns it. And then, yeah, we've already done an 8 times generator. Bop. A whole stack in one generator. Oh god, you want us to do a 64 times generator? That would require 8 times generators, which requires so much fucking material. With netherite too. It seems like netherite just is probably the best option for our next ore to get to. There is something we can grind for that, I believe. Oh god, I've not actually done netherite in vanilla. It requires ancient debris to some degree, right? Netherite scrap dust and gold dust. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Sorry, what do you use it for? Ancient debris mine. Okay. I don't think we need to be playing with mines just yet. But it looks like you use that to make netherite scrap. You can do some wild shit with it too, apparently, but I guess ancient debris would definitely do that. Oh. Nope, that requires blackstone. And Blackstone, I don't believe, has a very easy setup. Yeah, Blackstone pebbles. Ugh. You can get Blackstone pebbles from the crushed netherrack drops. Pretty consistently, actually. Let's see. Let's clean up all the shit in my inventory. Why don't you go here? Oh, you do have a nugget form. That's good to know. Oh, we overshot. No, we didn't overshoot on gravel. That was just the one that got placed. Huh. That's just Certus quartz. Why did that go? System, you crazy. Dooch. Note to self, we have enough flint. Alright. And we've got crushed netherrack, so we can go ahead with that to get the blackstone going. And we'll have to crush that for ancient debris. I know you can't make ancient debris, but is blackstone not available? Is cobbled blackstone something you can generate? Apparently it is. Hit black cobblestone. That's a negative. Lava and witch water can also do it. Huh. Well, we've been generating netherrack for the purpose, so... Doot. Get in. Block of coal can just go in there for now. Lapis can just get chucked into the system. Infused alloys will go over here. Bop. The fluid XP bucket can also go over here for now. Bop. Okay, that'll work. Looks like we do have an ad coming up, but I do kind of need to take a physical break anyhow, since I did treat myself today. Treat myself. System doesn't appreciate the treats. That's about normal nowadays, unfortunately. Did I keep stone brick slabs anywhere? No, that would be an intelligent thing to do. Over here. Yeah, I thought I kept them. I'm just gonna sit in the AFK spot for a bit. I might be gone for a little longer than normal, but we'll leave you with the tunage anyhow. So take care of yourselves, grab a drink if you can. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Alright, properly. Hello there. Wasn't really expecting the Wandering Trader, but maybe we've gotten lucky. You got anything good, buddy? He's got a good helmet. Yeah, you know what? I got a decent thing from you last time. Need 45? I think I can afford 45. I guess I should set up some kind of an area just for these guys to spawn in. Oh, just so that way I can get the better gear going. Because, yeah, having Protection 5, Feather Falling 5, Unbreaking 5 just by talking to someone is mildly helpful. Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, and Mending. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, what were we working towards? We were trying to do some questing, weren't we? And to get Netherite going, but getting Netherite going was kind of a different question. Because we needed to get Blackstone going, which means we need to start crushing this stuff. Oh. Now, where is it going to be putting those pebbles? Of course, it puts them in the fucking regular drawer. Come on, just put them in the compacting drawer. It's fine. There we go. I've got enough room to... There we go. Cool. That makes that nice and simple. Bop. Ah, bad. Oh yeah, this will give us a nice boost of nether quartz too. That'll actually be handy. We're always going to need quartz, considering all the important vanilla crafting that you need to use quartz for. And at least the things that it's trying to collect for this aren't super important, so maybe getting spammed with Blackstone Pebbles is not entirely a bad thing. Although needing to set that up separately is a bit concerning. I guess then for this, I wouldn't really be generating anything automatically. I would only be pulling... Oh, actually, there could be a way to do this semi-automatically. If I can just pipe the Blackstone itself out of the system here, and then push it over to where I'm going to be putting all of my crushers at, I can feed the Blackstone into it that way, and then just pipe it back as a crushed version. Yeah, okay, I can see the pathway. And it looks like we finally capped on gunpowder, too. Can I do anything with gunpowder? Sorry, use cause I don't need it. I can make a jetpack with it. Okay. There is an advanced dust type for Forbidden Arcanus that you need gunpowder for. Boosted Elytra, which again is just a jetpack. Hey there, Frank. Welcome in. What is my wisdom for the day? My wisdom of the day is for you to follow your dreams, no matter how horny they end up being. Live on and enjoy yourself in life. But welcome in. Hopefully the evening is treating you alright. What? I mean, I'm allowed to say some random shit sometimes. I've told you guys quite a lot at this point that my mind is about as pure as coal, so unfortunately there's going to be a lot in there that I just don't talk about. Especially on a more safe for work Twitch situation. My stomach won't stop being angry, but I can't complain otherwise. I, unfortunately, was in the same case not too long ago. Unfortunately, my body does not appear to like chocolate milk anymore, but my tongue does. The stomach doesn't. Spring launcher. That's a new one. A sticky piston, a slimeblock, and gunpowder to make what I assume is just an automatic push-up. Okay. Oh yeah, fireworks. I haven't heard this track in a hot minute. Yeah, I figured it was a good of an old school day. Yeah, Moonlight Shadow. I'd love to be able to capture Spotify a bit easier, but it doesn't like being captured. A tiny TNT. Oh, fire charges. That's good. A rocket mycelial generator. Rocket mycelial generator? Different version from what I know from DDR, though? Oh, yeah, definitely. This is just one of the many Nightcore remixes of it. Up. Bouncing Betty. Minigun ammo. Wow, you can just raw craft minigun ammo? Okay. Hey there, Nano. I wasn't sure if you were trying to go for golden or not, but yeah, just a little bit old. Hopefully the evening's treating you well, and welcome to the sky crafting. Oh god. There's apparently a lot you can do with gunpowder and brewing. Alright. Might be better to just get rid of some of it for now. So I don't really have an exact use case. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright, because we are just chilling with a little bit of Skycraft stuff. With some old cool Nightcore. Just in case you feel like enjoying a 2000s era stream with some scuffed person on the internet just doing something simple like Minecraft. You have any mods here? A few, yeah. That's actually nearly full. How do I check the mod list from here? There's a few mods, at least. The easiest summation is this is all the mods 10. It's a mod pack that just shoves a bunch of shit together for you to have fun with. So you can experiment with a few different systems and just kind of get stuff going. It's fun. You're seeing Head Bob? You are seeing Head Bob. I'm not sure if I should keep it on or not, to be honest with you. That's just kind of an optional Minecraft thing. I guess it does make some folks sick, doesn't it? Let's see. I'd imagine if I can... You know what? Might be a way to do this. At least in the way I'm thinking. Graphics still look the same. I know there are some cracked graphics upgrades. You can get a few different graphics texture packs. I try to avoid them in all the mods, if only because of the fact that there are so many different systems that are being like tracked during this that you may end up just missing some things. So they'll end up having a default Minecraft texture where everything else ends up having like 9K graphics level stuff on it. There we go. All right. I don't have enough piping for this. Yeah, I need to make more. Uh-oh. We're getting low on steel. Oh. There we go. Alright, it is the middle one? Yeah. I should get rid of you as well. Let's see. I'm gonna need you on hand just to be safe. Mainly just to get rid of this. Oh. And then down. Yeah, we're probably gonna hit on a few different oldies tonight. The playlist this time is kind of one that hits on some of the more classic Nightcore things, so we're gonna have a bit of fun visiting the past. I can probably just do this, can't I? Oh. There we go. And then here, but then I need to disconnect this. Okay, that works. All right, so then now we just got to cover that up. And then you. There we go. Nice and clean. This is why factory stuff is fun. Alright, so I need a crusher, then I need to upgrade it. Is the crusher I have over here good enough? Oh, thunder. I don't want thunder striking my base down and setting it on fire. Having the slabs is fine, but it can be a little bit annoying. Alright, crusher. Just iron? There we go. I need dust specifically. And then control circuits. Up. I don't want to hang these chains. Oh, I've still got them on me. Dude. Basic crusher. And then you get to go here. And then that will work. I almost kind of want to lock it a little bit. Just so that way it doesn't start cooking immediately, but it is kind of stuck on the chain. If I pull from here, will it just automatically pull the highest tier that it can? Oh, okay, it won't actually pull it just yet. Up. And then if I just do that... Okay, it's thinking. There, and then I just need... Ooh, whoops. I don't have an oak drawer ready. That's a problem. And then here. And then here. So the Rin and Saber banners are permanent? Wait, they're permanent? How the hell do they manage to get permanence in there? Oop. This could be a problem. Hey, bad. Ah, also bad. There you go. Does the pulling not work like that? Oh, wait, no, it's probably not set up properly in the GUI, is it? Top is output, back is input. There we go. Pretty deep collab. I think the Holy Grail minigame is also permanent. Well, the Holy Grail stuff is important, so I can at least understand that. Because at least when it comes down to the Holy Wars themselves, yeah. What is the Holy Grail War? The Holy Grail in Fate is essentially the championship trophy for winning the war that is set up when groups of mages come together to basically flaunt their power and summoning servants to defend themselves. The best way of summarizing it ends up just being that they can ask for one wish, I think, after winning the Holy Grail War, and it ends up being a relatively bloody affair, so it's not, like, the most PG of experiences. There's a lot of murder. Lot of murder, lot of bloodshed. Shit do be happening. Okay, yeah, that's going just fine. Alright, well, guess what we can do for now is just keep pumping Blackstone into there, just so that way that can start getting crushed. Although that is dependent on Netherrack getting crushed. Iron Nugget. Sorry, Mr. Nugget, you're gonna have to go into the compacting drawer. Note. I'm unfortunately vaguely memorable when it comes to the Fate franchise. I obviously do like it, but it's hard for me to remember everything about the entirety just because I can just go in the trash. Remember absolutely everything that ends up coming from the plot lines because they are long and complicated. Oop. A lot of people would kill for a wish. Yeah, exactly. Just a little bit of murder, and then bada boom, bada bing, you've got a wish. Oh, I actually only need 3 more of those, but I do need netherite. Bop. And then you are pulling that, if ever so slightly. But it works. It's still going, it's fine. Oh, right, I need to clean up all of this nonsense. You go there. You are my quick select wood. So get stuffed. Up. Got a collection of books that I'm not sure what to do with, but... Boop. I'm trying to think of specifics when it comes down to Fate, but at least from what I remember, there are, or at least in the Honkatonk Rail collab that's going on, there is Saber, there's Rin, there's Archer, there's Lancer, and then there's Ruler with Gilgamesh. Or I guess if we're using proper names, Rin Satsuki, King Arthur, Gilgamesh. I don't remember the Irish Lancer name, but Kulkulane or something like that. And then spoilers for Archer, technically. Although I'm not sure if Honkatonk Rail is going to actually touch on who Archer is. I guess I probably should start getting those going. Well, I mean, I hope they would at least touch on who Saber is. Saber is the main girl, after all. Then... Oh, crap. Too much. You know what? Fair. Oot. Let's just get all of this going. I wonder if they'll end up bringing other semi-important characters over to Honk Rail. Because the Fate franchise has, like, a fuckload of people that they can pull from. Although, at the very least, for the current collabs, it seems like they're mainly pulling from Fate Stay Night. So there aren't too many more, like, mega important people to pull from Stay Night. I guess it depends on just how far they'd want to reach. How's my copper reserves looking? You know what? Might be able to do it. Stay Night's the biggest one? I feel like I'd have a Fate person randomly show up into stream and just shoot me through the internet, depending on if I agree or disagree with that fact. But I think it's the more notable one. It's at least up there. I don't remember if it's like the most recognizable or the top one, but it's definitely up there. Is it controversial? It's more so just that Fate tends to be a little confusing, so it's hard for me to remember like everything that happens. Oh wait, I need to make a bunch of these, don't I? Um, and then I just need 2 more. And then here we go. And then put those there. Am I missing something? Oh, I just made 8 drawers when I needed 8 chests still. Oops. There we go. Just to prep it, because I'm sure we'll need a good amount of storage on this thing too. Cool. Trying to think. They could bring Ryder from Fate Stay Night, because I know a lot of people like Medusa. And I can't see them necessarily going wrong with that. Oh, if they really wanted to, they could bring Emmy on too, but considering Rin's already there on her own, I'm not sure if they would include the at least weakest to start mage. He definitely gets a little bit stronger by the end of Fate Stay Night, and that's putting it lightly. If they really wanted to swing for the fences, they could go for Fake Stay Night with the newest group of people. They would at least be more recognizable by a general audience, and at least when it comes to Hoyo, I figured that's what they would shoot for. I don't remember all their names off the top of my head, but it's Fake Stay Night instead of Fate, so with a K instead. It was one of the newer anime seasons that had come out, which I would still need to watch, but Gilgamesh shows up in that one too, or at least a slightly modified version of Gilgamesh, because he gets to show up as a not complete asshole this time. Google and gives you fake or fate. Is it fake Stay Night? Hold on. This is why it's hard to trust my memory at times. Oh. Uh, yeah, okay, it's not that. Fake. Fate Strange Fake. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, sorry, I blended the titles incorrectly. It is Fate/Strange Fake. This is why I don't trust myself most of the time. But that's at least one of the newer anime seasons, so you get to see some upgraded animation from... Actually, it might not even be upgraded now I'm thinking about it. But it's fun, it's flashy. Gilgamesh is there. And there is a new sword man who follows our main mage around, who I think accidentally summoned him. Because who wouldn't be a great mage who accidentally summons their servant? Yeah, Fate Stay Night did end up having a good amount of good combat scenes between Saber, Ruler, Rider, Lancer, Assassin, Berserker. Yeah, because they did have the Berserker in there as well, which made things relatively complicated. Although I don't remember the rest of the servants that popped in during Stay Night. Probably just put those away. Don't. But they had fun with it. Was it UFO that had that one? UFO table? Because I know that the Fate series is usually get like a relatively high tier studio to animate for them. They tend to not hold back very much. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's just try and feed as much Blackstone pebbles as we can into the system. Yeah. UBW and Fate Stay Night Heaven's Field 2017 to 2020. I guess as a fun fact, although you probably have seen it by now being a honkatonk, but Unlimited Blade Works is the noble phantasm of Ruler/Gilgamesh. Just because Homeboy just summons his entire fucking treasury to throw at you because he's that much of a gold digger. Oh wait, no, I might be getting my things mixed up. Is UBW him? UFO is making the Genshin anime. I don't know how it's coming along. Genshin would make for a relatively entertaining show, at least. There's enough plot for it to work, and they try to insert enough common comedic breaks to at least make it not hurt when the tragedy strikes. Have they not really talked about that? I already know anything with "do" in it tends to be German, so... Well, I know Unlimited Blade Works is one of the Noble Phantasms. What is it? Or whose is it, though? Yeah. Oh, okay. Unlimited Blade Works. Actually, that might end up being Emiya's power. It's a high-level spell in Type Moon Wiki fandom. Okay, yeah, sorry, I completely fucked that up. Unlimited Blade Works is Emiya's power. Bro just summons a field of swords and then beats the shit out of you with all of them by randomly picking them up and hitting you with them. I think they recently teased us with something about the anime. I guess the most important question with the Genshin anime. Really? That's not even. Oh, that is full. Whoops. Uh, do do do. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the most important question when it comes to the Genshin anime is what pro tag are they going with? I feel like that's gonna make or break it for a few people, whether we're following Aether or oh god, I've seen too much art quotation marks with Aether as the pro tag of the movie. I don't remember the girl's tagline. Is it Lumine? Oh, yeah, it's way too much Netherrack. Oh, there we go. Trying to remember if I actually remember Genshin's story enough to know how they would do the anime. A promotion relay from UFO table, one slide looped animation of the twins reaching out to each other. Ooh, they are not showing off a lot then, huh? It is UFO table though, so I mean like they have the ethic work ethic to make the show properly. Now, keep in mind they announced about the anime in 2022. So they announced it near the middle of the initial COVID spike, and they've been working on it for at least 4 years since that point. I I guess maybe if they want to be able to release it all like together, then that might be their end goal. Just drop the entirety of the first season on Netflix. Here you go, gotcha players, have fun. We are definitely willing and ready to hear your criticism of how we may have changed the story slightly to make it cohesive for a show. There we go. Oh, hi there, Cascada. Okay, yeah, this is slightly altered. Out of the show, listening and watching me, I never miss a beat. And that's still flowing relatively smoothly. How's my copper looking? Pretty bad. Well, well, since we've got it. No. Dooch. Oop. Oh, right, this was for ancient debris. Will it actually put ancient debris in a place where I can utilize it? I guess it just needs to be in a general thing, so... I'll No, you're not supposed to put that there. Allmodium already has its own container. It's literally right there. There we go. And there's the vanilla tier. Hey, stop putting that there. Is that drawer just not in the system? You don't have to be afraid. Now guess who's back with a brand new track? Everybody going rap. No, that's in the system. Stop putting all my Allmodium up there. Apparently it's part of the future project video upload from UFO Table, outlining all the projects they're working on and will be. Does Witch of the Holy Night? Yes, actually. If I remember correctly, that was a game franchise that started back on the PS3 into the PS4 with the Witch Metallica controlling... Actually, no. I'm confusing this, I think. One second. It sounds familiar, but I might be confusing it with a different witch. Welp. Witch of the Holy Night. Okay, yeah, Witch of the Holy Night is still Nasuverse. That's not the exact same universe, so they don't deal with the Holy Grail War, I don't think, but they are connected to everything still. Yeah, sorry. I just read off because I remember the PS3 game. Apparently that's scheduled to be released on November 2026, so... It's definitely not too far away, at least not now. Okay. Yeah, I partially remember it just because some of the characters showed up in the Type Moon fighting game, Melty Blood. That has like Alucard and a couple other characters that I remember. I think Neko Arc is also technically part of that branch. Although I don't remember if she shows up in Witch on the Holy Night, but she's definitely at least a part of it tangentially because she is just a chibi-fied Alucard. And if the name's not any tip off, there's some vampire shenanigans in that. I AC is doing its best, I promise. Alright, so what do I do with ancient debris? Because I probably need to make meshes with that. You can crush it to make netherite scrap. And then netherite scrap is used in a few recipes by the looks of it. Oof. Okay, so that's how you end up getting netherite is with gold. That is not a lot. So you would need probably a good bit, but I guess I should at least get the netherite going first. Um, bop. Can I put this in the infuser? Probably not right now because it's busy just feeding our entire metal storage. It's got to be the most confusing promotional video I've ever seen. It's not even about the language. Well, if they are focusing on Fate stuff, Fate is mildly confusing. I'm assuming it's just like a clip show of everything they're working on from what you said. Dirty netherite scrap? I guess this is technically a way to get more. They're relying on the viewer to know which project they've made and what has not been made. Oh boy, that's not good. They're gonna have to be careful. Enrichment. Oh, looks like we can upgrade that too. Ooch. Remembering everything that happens in the Nasuverse is possible, but you need to be a little bit careful. Not everyone can handle the Nasuverse jump. And a steel casing. I probably don't have enough steel on hand, do I? Steel is iron, dust, and coal. Sorry, I am commandeering this one. This is the thong I think it is. Yep. Just another little cover song. Don't worry about it. There we go. Just set that up for now. I'll also need a hammer, which I should have access to platinum by now, right? That's silver, zinc. Huh. I don't have platinum floating in here? Huh. I distinctly remember having access to silver. Oh, platinum. I know how to read. Iron it is. Do. Was thinking about sweet little Bumblebee. Okay, yeah, a little different from Bumblebee. There we go. Okay, this playlist is probably going to have a lot of the recognizable Nightcore in it, so You're probably going to be hearing a lot of similarities. Our poor copper supply. I really got to work on that. Ouch. There's all of our dirty netherite scrap. God, that just feels awkward to say. I just gotta wait for all of the iron to be crushed. What can we do in the meantime? I guess we do have a decent amount of projects on the go. The main thing that's really just bottlenecking us right now is our lack of copper and our need to just build up all of these machines and areas. Yeah. We should have all of the other things filled in, because, yeah, magma, the sands. I guess we could just grind out some of these. Well, since we'll need more of this anyways. Well, oh, nice, we got a 2-popper there. Although I am trying to figure out what the little blobs are. Is that just Blackstone feeding back into itself? No, I just need the standard. There's the right one. Oh, well, that's handy. It does just feed back into itself. It does also give basalt pebbles, and I don't remember setting that up anywhere. Where's all the basalt been going? Hmm. Yeah, that's part of the system. Why do you not feed all of the almium into that one? We don't get that much of it, and I would prefer it if it actually sat in the right spot. Gotta let that build for a little bit. We do need copper. We also need redstone. Redstone is dust? There we go. Oh, inventory is a little bit stacked. Okay. Dooch. There we go. I guess today's stream is just going to be sifting everything. I guess I should look into what some of the other things end up doing, because I'm probably missing out on a few pieces that could make my life a bit easier. Oh well, one thing at a time. We'll get it figured out. What other anime is there to really watch right now? I don't think there's anything on my radar aside from Yojo Senki Season 2, since I've been waiting on that for a while. I was kind of missing on the first bit of it launching and realized it was coming out. So I figured I would just wait until the first second season was just published in full and then just binge it one day. As it does look like the animation team has been having a bit of fun with that one. I don't remember who has Yojo Senki Season 2, but they're not slacking, which is good. They're very much enjoying the chaotic nature that Tanya ends up having to go through after the initial war front just shits the bed. We're capped on sulfur? We are capped on sulfur. Okay. What can you use sulfur for? Oh, you can compact it. You can repurpose it into gunpowder in case you're just running low on gunpowder for some reason. Oh, you can make yellow dye with it too. That makes sense. Anything weird you can make with it, or just standard stuff? It's a fertilizer? Not a very good fertilizer. Oh, it's used to make ethanol when you combine it with fucking copper. Okay. Ethanol sounds relatively important. And yeah, sulfuric acid. You got to enjoy having a little bit of sulfuric acid. And looks like similar stuff. Geez, you can just do straight up chemistry with these mods. All right. Okay, so a couple things that you can use it for, but not super important right now. Do do do. I'll just clean it up a little for now. I don't quite have the resources to just copper boost all of these yet, but one day. Although that was a legitimate question. Where the hell is all the basalt pebbles going? Because that's not showing up anywhere in here, and the only basalt pebble area I can think of is over here. But it's definitely not feeding into this. I have a feeling there's just a drawer somewhere that I'm completely missing. No, not even these ones. Okay. I guess it's just disappearing to somewhere. I don't really mind because I don't need the basalt for anything right now, but it's really weird. You just grab more dust. We gotta wait for the iron to actually grind out anyways, and then get steel going so we get more steel casings and yada yada yada. I can explain the mechanics of this backwards and forwards 5 times over. Ah, I really need to find some better topics to talk about while we're getting some of the more basic grindy shit out of the way. Because there hasn't really been much on the news lately, aside from just the storm that was supposed to happen today. But that just blew completely over me, so I don't really have to worry about much there. And at least looking at local news, there's definitely nothing super available right now. Aside from good old King Charles trying to stay out of the limelight, which I'm sure he would appreciate. Well, perfect. Then we just cook that off for a stack. I guess while that's cooking off, yeah, thought we have a little bit of quest stuff. Oh, you needed to get Ancient Debris before you can even get that one. Oops. I am just going to chuck that in here. That's just basic netherrack. What am I doing with that? Oop. Let's see. That will go back to crushing all of the netherrack. And all of these are still running just fine. And it doesn't look like I'm killing... Oh, wait, no, I'm killing one of them. Well, it's holding itself, as is our lava gen. I guess I could expand that as well. Don't really have a great place to put it, though. I guess I could put another one here. But I would need to start making more of these energy cubes. But I guess what it wants us to do now is to get a 64 online. I need netherite before that, which means I need to get this enrichment chamber thing going, which means I need steel. Doot. I need osmium and glass, too. Won't need a ton. And then... glass. Guess I probably should have gotten you in the gold oven, shouldn't I? Can I make a gold furnace upgrade right now? Oh, definitely. Oh, you are kind of just my basic check fixer thing, so... you can go a little bit faster. I'd imagine the diamond furnace upgrade is also relatively easy. Yeah, gold to diamond, and then diamond to emerald. Diamond to crystal. The fuck is a crystal furnace? Okay. Let's just grab a little bit more gold. Let's try and get our manual furnaces up, just that way I don't have to fuck around too much. Up. And then diamonds. There. And then you get to go up a stage. And then the one over here will get this too. Because I know I use this occasionally just for food. Up. And then there is furnace. Diamond to emerald. Oh, that's simple. We got emeralds coming out of our ass anyways. Dooch. No. There. Get those two on. And then I believe emerald to crystal, it said? Oh. Shit. I guess the face being turned isn't a problem. I can fix that later. Up. And then... obsidian furnace to netherite? Right, there are a couple different paths you can take with these upgrades. Okay, yeah, crystal to obsidian, obsidian to netherite. Okay. Diamond to crystal. So 2 Eyes of Enders and then a fuckload of glass. That is doable. Up. This. Wait. That's diamond to crystal. Whoops. Oh, that can just go emerald to obsidian. Okay. Oh, that one actually requires blaze rods. Now that I think about it, can I compact blaze powder to just make blaze rods, or does it need anything else? Bop. Blaze rod. Blaze doesn't have an N there. Oh, okay. It is not quite as simple as I'm thinking. Some systems let you actually just go straight from blaze powder to blaze rods, but not all of them. I guess including the immersive engineering metal press. That makes sense. Okay, so those are stuck at emerald for now. That should be alright. Emerald is still a relatively high tier to work with. How are you doing on that steel? Okay. Oh, I'm missing the dust. Right, that's why I had grabbed it earlier. Silly me. Okay. And then how do I upgrade that to... I think I can do that with a little bit more of that. There we go. Here's hoping this doesn't eat all of my power. Alright. I'll get me some netherite going. Or at least netherite scraps. Then we combine that with gold to get proper netherite. We'll just let that cook for a minute. Doot. Then you can go back in there, you can go back in there. I'm just going to keep all those steel casings for later. Oh, right, putting that there does actually block access to back there. Then once we get netherite going... should be okay. We'll just try to be quick with it. Yeah, you guys would be the ones running out of power first. Alright, so we get netherite going. We get our 64 times magma raider. I'll slap that on the advanced one, just so that way it's on the biggest box. But that should be fed enough by what we've got set up so far, at least. God, imagine if you could just burn an infinite amount of supplies for lava and just adapt any geothermal technologies to feed off of the lava that you manually generate. Imagine how many problems that would solve if we had that available to us IRL. We wouldn't have to worry about sucking the core of the planet dry for anything. We just heat everything until it works. Oh. Just gonna stand up for a sec while these cook. Probably a good idea for anyone else to stretch too. Oh, maybe grab a drink too. The rainstorm that we at least had today was not really enough to get things off the ground. Oh, perfect. Alright, that completes a lot of quests. Um, gives me a little bit more ancient debris to work with. We get to check off the netherite armor tier. Endgame power uses netherite. Is that so? If you're looking to generate a ton of power, you can start by scaling up some of the options from the mid-game power section. Make your reactors bigger, upgrade your thermo generators to nitro, go wild, however you may need even more. Girl, we are still running on the magmarators right now. I do need that specific gear for our 64 times, so... You. Again with just the iron nuggy. Okay. There we go. And that completes our whole stack in one. Up. I'm going to need to get a lot more materials to upgrade all of these into 64 times, but that should be good for now. Especially if that thing still had juice in it. But these guys will hopefully get a chance to start charging again once you start feeding into the system. You just gotta fully charge first, which is gonna take a hot minute. How's our lava supply looking with that guy on? Looks good for now. Although we are pushing out netherrack to actually fuel things again. It should be fine. Lovely. I guess the next main thing that would be smart to do would get just auto sifting going. And then just feed it into this, just that way it keeps going. But... God, what are our options here? Well, we'll just take a quick look. I think getting copper going wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Ooch. Not enough. This is not enough. Just gonna throw netherite over here just so I remember where it is. Doot. And another scrap. Oh yeah, we got pumpkin pie too. Should probably just use that for food just to get it out of the way. Oh. There we go. Block of coal times 2. I mean, I'm certainly down for more coal. Can I just craft that in hand? Thank you. Do. All right. Well, that at least gets that going, but what's the rest of this? Enchantment generator? There's so many useless enchantments out there when I get some energy out of them. Uses enchanted books to make energy. The level and rarity of enchanted books changes the amount of energy you get from them. Okay. That's definitely a little bit lacking, but I guess good to know that you can just recycle the books. I'm assuming it's the general idea for that. Ender generator? Use ender pearls in a generator? Huh. Okay. And then dragon's breath. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using dragon's breath as a fuel source. Oh, anything with food points can be used to make energy. They really give you some options if you want to fuck around with generators that just aren't lava, huh? I guess you just feed coal into that one and it generates power. All right. Another star? Well, don't think we got to worry about generation right now, aside from just making more of the 64 times and upgrading the system into blue mode. But for now, we should be okay. And this is still going, so that's good. How are you looking on the Blackstone? It's still got a healthy amount to pull out. I guess copper would be the next main thing we'd need to worry about. Do I just want to swap all these out for now? Nah, it's got to be something to do. Oh, oh yeah, I guess you can technically just go to the nether. You might notice the lack of nether within the nether. Hope you don't forget you're playing a Skyblock mod pack. You can build out blocks to find nether fortresses, or just platforms for mobs to spawn. Dreadful Dirt works in the nether, by the way. Dreadful Dirt. I don't think I've seen Dreadful Dirt. Oh, the nether fortresses still exist. Actually, they usually have more spawns since there's nowhere else mobs can spawn. You know what? Fair. The only spawners we can find in all the mods is in the nether fortresses. Okay. We got Apotheosis to take your Silk Touch and steal those spawners. Okay. Then you can edit as much as you want. I'd imagine you can just make them as well. And then the Wither. Kill one Wither. Well, it's nice that they at least have the vanilla nether progression in there. Also, Civ Endstone for a rare chance at them. But Echo Shards? They're needed for a lot of expensive and powerful crafts, including the ... For the Warden spawner, the Skulk Core, which can be used on an unnatural Skulk Shrieker to allow them to spawn the Warden. I have not fought the Warden before, but I don't think just well-enchanted diamond is really enough to save you from that. Getting to the end. An end cake? Oh, okay. So they just give you an option for teleporting into the end. Okay. The end is perfectly normal to vanilla. I'd recommend taking a waystone so you can teleport between them easier. Huh. Well, if the end isn't in skyblock mode, then that's not inherently a bad thing. That would let you get end farms going for like Enderman spawning and collecting Ender eyes. Okay. And then the Ender Dragon. Okay, yeah, if it's the exact same as vanilla, then the Ender Dragon just exists there. But you can farm her for a lot of things. Oot. Hmm. This is the decision paralysis point. I'm not even sure where to go next. Place 1 times obsidian with normal obsidian above it. With a 1 block gap, throw the redstone dust between them and left click the top obsidian to crush it. Hmm. Okay. Andesite alloy. Create is going to be used here a lot. I've noticed that the create mod is in like every fucking recipe I check. Got the 1.21 as well as the automatic enchanting. Hope you don't get sick of it. You'll need a ton of andesite for it. You should be glad it's automated now. Okay. I've gotten andesite. Quit picking up pebbles, pick these up instead. So, if we want to get the create mod going, it probably wouldn't hurt to just create a space to build an andesite generator. Looks simple too, so. Alright, create mod. Create usually uses a lot of wood-like structures on it, so it probably wouldn't hurt to use wood. Why don't we get the... Why don't we see if we can get spruce going? And then get a collection of spruce wood to just expand out this way past the farm. And then we'll create a large enough area for the create mod to sit. Because I know we'll need to get like water wheels and other things going for that as well, for generating operational power. Uh, you're the jungle. You're spruce. Yeah, man. Thankfully, spruce trees tend to give a lot of saplings. Doot. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bop. Why do you keep spawning these ones? There we go. A lot of extra leaves that time. Up. There we go. I guess I could also look into building like a proper house on here, although For Skyblock, you don't exactly need to build your own home. The method operandi tends to just be making everything unspawnable, but we could actually, now that I'm thinking on it, we could try to set up an area for wandering traders to spawn more often, just so that way we can make use of the emeralds that we've been gathering. We can generally get good stuff from the wanderers, so it doesn't inherently hurt. Bump. There we go. Shit. Come on, axe. There you go. Let's just get a stack of logs to get us started. Oh, let's not do it near that, just because I don't want to fill my inventory with those things. Oh, but it's good to know that we've got one of those right by spawn. Doot. There. Up. I guess thinking on it, Frank mentioned it earlier, but I haven't played DDR in a hot minute. I'd kind of half wonder how well I'd be able to do it nowadays, since I remember at least being, like, average at playing it at least. I do remember at least following Peking Boo, if people remember that creator. I believe he's still around, but he did a lot of work on DancePad for just playing games on DancePad and doing various DDR level content. Well, had a relatively cute ghost avatar thing, even though he was primarily an IRL streamer, because, you know, DDR. You kind of want to make sure that DancePad is a tax write-off. Ooh boy, the mechanical or the full machines tend to cost a pretty penny, and they are definitely not cheap to maintain. There we go. That's probably good enough. Can I just make slabs from here? Hey, you can. That's nice. Oh, okay, no, that was just because I was putting a fence there. Oh. Ah, no, I don't want that. Actually, I do want that. These ones would be spawnable. Ah, no. This is probably a good amount of square footage for the create area. Don't you love Skyblock? You don't have to worry about a floor, there's just sky. There's also something down there which has been there for a very long time. I don't think it will screw anything up when it comes down to it, but it's chilling. There we go. One more. Doot. I do hope that lava dripping doesn't cause a problem. Should be fine, though. Alrighty. Now I just wish there was something in the early game that just let me fill in this entire thing with every spruce slab in my inventory. There. I probably should just build the barrier to start. Doot. No, bad. We have an aesthetic, we're gonna follow it. Doot. We will make this bigger as is needed, but we'll put the andesite thing relatively close to where the cows are. Oh. There we go. Now we won't fall off by at least going off the edge. Now I just gotta fill in the floor. And then put whatever that windy thing is down there in shadows. I hope that's not a problem. Shouldn't be, but guess we'll see. There. No, don't run. I might actually need to get more spruce wood. There we go. I am half surprised in this entire playlist so far. We haven't really heard any, like, Barbie level music. I kind of figured that would be more common in a Nightcore playlist. We are definitely getting a good amount that I would consider DDR worthy. But no Barbie songs. Doot. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna have to get more spruce woods. Doot. Oh, well, got about half of it done. Oh. I guess if we really want to go for wood, oh, wait, shit, right. This is why you don't want to do that. Oh, wow, it even got the mycelium? Jesus, okay. Ooch. I don't suppose... Aw. That might be a texture pack I might add to this. Well, there we go. Oh. Hey, we're getting to the top. Cool. I believe you can just stand in the middle and then just go down. I remember how to play Minecraft efficiently. Ouch. Okay. Note to self, kind of forgot that doing double spruce gives you pod soul. That probably helps in terrain generation too. Can I just turn that back with grass seed? Do I even have grass seed left over? I may have burned it, if I'm honest. Damn, you even got the mycelium. You are not going to be producing witch water for a bit. Let's see. Well, I guess the main thing is just sieving dirt, isn't it? Although, if I sieve dirt, there's not too many slots for that to actually go into right now. There we go. That'll be enough. Hmm. Oh, yeah, and I guess for hanging out on someone else's stream recently, we are a little bit closer to our 500 goal. Oh. I'm still not sure what I should do for that. I could do a potential giveaway for a sketch of the doll, but we've been sitting at 400 followers for a while now, so I'm unsure how to process something like that. I could do it over on Blue Sky. Well, just get people to submit a character sheet and then do some kind of RNG thing to choose a winner. Dude. Just gotta verify that you followed me on Twitch. That's possible. Whether anyone would want the doll sketch is another thing entirely, but it is at least an art thing I can do. There we go. No. No doubling up for you. Okay, we'll have absolutely plenty of spade. And, God, losing my ability to talk. I'll be able to recoup at least the planks after this, because we will have plenty of slabs left over. Je parle anglais every day. Ouch. I even had chances to talk before stream today. Shouldn't be flubbing the basic English words, at least not for now. Up. No. Oh, wrong tool. There. There we go. That's a relatively large floor plan, but if I remember correctly, the create mods tend to take up a decent chunk of room. So now I need a stone thing, so that way I can set up an andesite generator like all of this. Although andesite isn't really one I've touched in a hot minute either, so... Oot. Should have enough here. There we go. Would I want to just build the andesite generator entirely out of andesite just for the hell of it? May not hurt. Okay. And then we will need generators, which just take a block, don't they? Yeah, glass. Need to grab my buckets too. Oh, I put them in a weird place, didn't I? Oops. All right. We grab some lava. And I don't have the stone on me. Okay. And then we'll need... up and up. Oh, wait, shit. We gotta do copper first. Ouch. And then water and lava. Okay. Then we'll just slap you on top of this guy. Cool. Then we'll need to make a lot of room. Goodbye. Ooh. Hello, samurai. Someone who is strong and still a little shy. Yes, I need my samurai. I remember dancing to this song a lot. Green, black, and blue like the colors in the sky. Green, black, and blue like the colors in the sky. I was searching for the women all across Japan just to find my samurai. But still a little shy. Yes, I need my samurai. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue like the colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue like the colors in the sky. I'm searching for the woods and high above the hills just to find my samurai. I don't think 6 is enough. Need my samurai. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. The samurai. Bump. Oh, it does actually work. Get rid of the torches for now. Up. I'm mildly surprised that still works with Podzol. I guess it is a grass. Let's put these back into blocks. There we go. Oh, wait, we literally have a fucking system for this. It needs to manually pick this shit up. And this gives me a chance to get a drink, too. Oh, guess I should take a break, too, since the ad's about to start, huh? Well, we have such glorious music going right now, so it certainly could be an option. Of course, andesite is the one that is lacking. That's what I'm trying to build with, game. Come on. Bop. Okay. Still gonna need a little bit more just to cover up the rest of it. Guess we're gonna be doing a little bit of right-clicking. Let's just build a little bit of a home, and then we'll take a bit of a break. Just so that way I can AFK while all this stuff is still running. There we go. Perfectly safe. And then little torch. Cool. All right, that's a relatively safe place to sit. I'm going to take a bit of a break, crack every bone in my body, hoping to see if my body liquefies during the process. Make sure to stand up, take care of yourselves, grab a drink if you need to, and I will be back in a jiff. There we go. That's the right button combos. Hello. We will just leave this here for if we ever need to lurk in this corner. Up. Yeah, that works. Alrighty, so this is going to be our create area. The first thing we wanted to do was to get andesite going, so guess we need to get a little bit more andesite just to actually cover up that thing. Gonna be a little bit nicer. I wonder if I can actually just put a pipe on top of this just so I can push the drawer forward and then I can just encase that entire area in andesite. I didn't keep any of those on me, did I? Ooch. No, not that one. Ooh. That's not a good sign. The mechanism pipe might not actually function with that. Hmm. Well, there might be a fun way of doing it by putting a controller on top of it instead, but I'm not sure if the feeding works the same as it would with the piping. Although that would be funny. Oh. But we still need andesite just to close up that entire system, so... Oh. Please be nice to me, dirt block. I'm just looking for one type of thing. Andesite is not a common stone for this. How is blackstone more common than andesite? The hell is wrong with this system? Okay. Then we slap the drawer back on there. We'll just pipe out of that as needed. We need water and lava in there. Water's at least pretty easy. The lava, on the other hand, oh, damn, that stone. Dude. I guess lesson learned. I probably should have kept the andesite that the quests gave us beforehand. Live and learn. Ooch. Okay. I guess just slap the water in there for now, and you'll get to go on this side. Oh, well, that's handy. Closed system, please, and thank you. Ooch. Just kind of half hoping that it would be in here. Oh, well. I'm going to assume I don't have any separate pebbles in here. Yeah, no, that'd be a little bit silly. I really need to turn this back into regular grass. Oh. Guess we'll just clean up the inventory for the moment, because I don't need to be carrying absolutely everything on me all the time. You can just go in the system. Damn. Thought we would have at least a little bit of it somewhere else, but gotta do it the peasant way. At least until we can generate it, then we'll be good. Although I guess I do need to empty out this as well, because you're kind of just overfilling at this point. You can't even do that from in here. Find it mildly funny that you seem to get blackstone surprisingly easily, just out of the dirt itself. Up. The rest of it is trash, though, so... Well, you get to go in regular storage because blackstone holds some importance. Mup. The rest of you, though... I feel like basalt should be important, but I haven't come across it within any of the tutorializing so far, so... Goodbye. Gotta love it when your trash can is the sky. Apologies to any civilizations below that are uncomfortable with my ability to have a proper trash system, but we are just going to keep hucking stuff down there until it actually causes a problem. Every girl is capable of murder. Any further? Every girl is capable of murder if you hurt her. People pick the fun songs to actually nightcore. I can always appreciate that. Oh, you're still sorting, aren't you? Yep. Like we're gonna die young. There we go. And pop. Okay. Kind of just want to put a slab there, but there. Oh, if I do that, then we're gonna have a bit of a problem. Well, it's at least safer to do this one. Doot. Alrighty, 1 bucket of lava, please. Need a little bit of spicy sauce just to get our andesite going. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Do. We go here, we put lava down, we put you down, then we put water down, and then when we put our drawer, we should be seeing andesite come in. That is the wrong direction. There we go. Cool. And looks like we get about 8 per tick with the iron, so that's pretty good. Copper upgrades probably would be good here as well. So 4 drawers. And then we'll need 8 chests, I think. And then we need... Oh boy, we might actually be low on copper. Yeah, we are low on copper. Because I need 8 of those. And then I need 16. That's cutting a little close. Shit. What did I miscalculate? Oh, wait. It's just because the drawer is different. Oh, alrighty. This will be the first one that is just generating that we're putting copper upgrades on, but there you go. 8.4 million. That going to be enough for you, Create Mod? Bop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this, though. I guess we'll have to be sieving a little bit of dirt. Oops. This is going to overflow, I believe, because I haven't sieved dirt in the system before. Oh, Jesus, you get flint from dirt, too? Come on. I appreciate that you get a lot of flint, but come on. There. Alright, so how is the system handling this? Not well. I guess anything that just can't be found within the system, it's just going to say no. But it'll at least absorb it into the chest. Those pebbles really are a problem, aren't they? Yeah, and that's all the stuff that can't go in there. Alright, we good? Nope, not done yet. That's still carrying all the stone pebbles. Ooh, that's not good. Is there a quick button for trashing? Because that would be appreciated. I need those. Everything in there is kind of pointless, so I guess what I could do... Not the fluid. If I just toss this on there, will that just auto-port all that stuff into it? Not with a pull. Why the hell are you pulling from the bottom of the trash can? Hey, cool, it does work like that. Bye-bye, pebbles. I'll just grab all the other stuff for now. You can just toss all of that crap. Let's just register the grass seeds onto that one. And then we'll put bamboo in this one. All this flint can just kind of go away. And I'm half hoping... Oh, right, I need to actually quick replace that with something. How about coffee? Coffee is a bit more important than that. Hey, nice. That'll act as an overflow then. So for anything that we're just too full on and don't have a need for, it'll just port it right into the trash. Thank you, Trash Man. And we can even add blacklists if we really need to. Cool. Well, that certainly makes life a little bit easier. I guess dirt sieving it is. Shit. Inventory is still filled with potatoes. Dude. Please give me more grass seeds, because I'm gonna need them. I guess another thing we could do is set up another area of drawers just to pick up all of the flowers and such from here. Oh, there are so many pebbles that it needs to get rid of. Oh, that's kind of funny. I guess I do have some drawers left over, don't I? I could probably set up something. But for now, let's just shove everything over here. Oh, not the sticks. And the hoe gets to stay down there. And bop. Just gonna grab those. Now, does this just... Hey, it does fix it. Although I'd have to do it for like every single thing, so I'm not sure how efficient this is exactly. Oop. And then just give me all but one of those. There we go. And then that needs to be turned back to mycelium. Please tell me that's the same. Hey, perfect. 2 more. Perfect. And I guess I may as well just utilize the fact that we've got rain. Come on, barrel, fill up. We need as much cranky-ass purple water as possible. Oh. Alright, there should be a category for the create stuff, right? Wow. Okay. This is visually set up in a poor way, but... Alright. I already know of create. I know of it, but I've never touched it. If you aren't used to create, these quests should help you learn the mod, and with many items and machines, there is a ponder option. Yeah, I've noticed the pondering at least. You'll want to learn create, it's super useful. To start, you'll need andesite, and lots of it. Well, it's generating right now. I guess thinking on it, do we want to pump that up to the gold level? It's relatively cheap. We want to make that our first diamond one. Da-da-da. It's going relatively fast, but if we can go up to the millions... Do-do-do. There we go. Alright, still need the buckets. This song should be fine to keep on stream. There. And then emeralds, and then diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this and this. And then same thing. Kinda surprised there isn't a quest tied to actually making your first diamond one. Figured that would be a relatively big milestone for you. Ouch. Alright. And then pumpkin. I need some lava. And then that one block of andesite I removed. There we go. Yeah, that's doing almost 100 a tick. That's pretty good. Well, and now that we've got that going, andesite. Looks like you can just make slabs out of flat andesite. Oh, you can just make stairs with it too. Okay. There. Then stair. Okay. There we go. Get a couple more of these in, just to keep the consistency. Up. And then probably wouldn't hurt to do that here. Maybe just for safety's sake. Oh. Just gonna take that for a second so I can do some decorative stuff. Ah. And there. And then we put our lava back. And then put a stair. There we go. Looks like a nice little temple of andesite. If we really want to make it work, then we also take out these back corners. And then let's go grab some glowstone, just so that way we can light up the back of it. And bop bop. There are probably better blocks to use this for lighting purposes, but fuck it, this is my little andesite temple. We're gonna do it my way. There. Now in the middle of the night, the top will be glowing and we'll be good. And I guess if we really wanted to have fun, we could change those out for lights as well, but I think it's fine for now. This is going to fill up relatively fast, so that should at least keep us going for the moment. Well, I guess the main thing is just putting a fence there, just so that way we're not walking off the edge. Oh, whoops, we already had some. There we go. And that'll act as a quick way for me to get into the farm from this side if we desperately need to. Lovely. Alright, so I'm concerned that we're going to need a lot of copper here too. Andesite alloys, huh? What do we need all the andesite for? We need alloys. Andesite alloys are made by combining 2 andesite with either 2 iron or 2 zinc nuggets. Okay. Alloys don't do much on their own, rather they are the crafting ingredient for almost all machines and items, so yeah, we'll need a few. Well, we don't really plan on using zinc for anything, so I guess we can just do that. Looks like it's just a shapecraft, too. I guess you would use it to get started on things. Yeah, 20 pages of crafting. Alright, yeah, I can imagine that andesite alloys are used for a lot of things. Well, if we're gonna need to automate that, I can technically pull zinc out of the system. Uh, is alloy... There it is. Block of andesite alloy is a no. I guess once we get the create stuff going, we can pump it into one of those, just so that way we've got andesite alloys just being cranked out all the time. Basically, whenever we have zinc, I guess. No heating required, really, for andesite and a zinc nugget. You can just mix it as if you're mixing cake batter. How soft are these things? Oh well. Gotta get started at least. Uh, really wish that the colors weren't all just some variety of gray. That's nickel. Wrong one. That's Oz. Oh, that's ink. Okay. And then we grab 2 stacks of this. There we go. There's our first bit. Alright, where do you plan on starting me then? Machines. Oh, you gotta start with a casing. Alright. Get some wood, strip it with an axe. Oh god, you have to use stripped logs for this? Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Okay. Na. Bed. Don't suppose there's an easy way to actually strip logs. Aw. That would be really handy. Stripped dark oak. Manual item application. Yeah, we know that. Fluid extractor? Log stripping. Productive trees. Okay. Chiseling cutting board. And then removing reinforcement. Reinforced strip dark oak log. What the hell are some of these mods doing? Alright, well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Up. We'll just place them all in front of here. And then we strip them. And then we just slap them with this. Alright, that works. I'm assuming it's pickaxe or axe? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we're at least getting our initial create stuff going. Oh. Thank you for 4 more. Alright. I know the mechanical mixer and press are relatively important. Although I swear create mods take, like, power. Yeah, I was about to say rotational power. Rotational power is the most important and confusing part of Create. All machines will need some sort of rotational power to work, but what is it and how do we use it? Rotational power is simply our machines moving. Blocks like shafts and cogs will move the rotational power to our machines. Talking about shafts, giggity, that is a start of a rotational power. They can be placed in a straight line next to each other. When one shaft is moved, all shafts connected to it on the same axis will move with it. Craft 2 andesite alloys to create 8 shafts. Okay. Well, it's good to know that we can just kind of make shafts out of pocket, so that's good. Bop. There. Cog wheels. I just call them cogs. They can connect to shafts or other cogs to move the rotational power. There's 2 versions of them, regular and large. They'll both act the same in the sense of rotational power, but there's also a few changes. Regular can connect to other cogs adjacent to them. This will move rotational power into a whole different direction. When this happens, the direction of the second cog will be reversed. If the first cog is rotating clock, the other one go counterclock. Yes, I know about basic rotational power. I like physics. Large cogs are a little more difficult to use than regular cogs. They can't connect to other large cogs adjacent. Rather, they only connect to cogs that are diagonal to them. Diagonal? Most machines will need rotational power from the connected cogs. You'll recognize if the machine has an internal cog. That is what must be moved in order to use the machine. Okay. Oh no, there's a clutch. That's concerning. Why is there a clutch on our power system? I guess cogwheel is generally the best way to start. Never mind. Just shaft and planks? Okay, that's simple. Let's just make an even amount of them for now. Give me more cogwheels and shafts. Oh, was that a part of... Yeah, part of the create mod listing as well? Anywhere else? No. Okay. Create mod. Hand crank. Water wheels. Water wheels seems like what I want to get going first. A hand crank sounds miserable. Water wheels are simple automatic rotational power generators. Simply place them down and have water run over them in a certain direction. If it flows over both sides, it won't move. And the direction the water flows determines where the water wheel rotates to. The normal water wheel is just one block big and provides a bit of speed, but with minimal stress. The large water wheel takes 3x3 and grants more stress, just at a lower speed. You can use both together to get the same stress and speed. All right. And how do we make water wheels? You would need to make basic water wheels first, which 3x3 of the cogs. All right. I guess then... Sure, 6 works. Oop. Water wheels. And then water wheels with more for Larg. All right. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad that it placed vertically. Cool, and it doesn't get completely destroyed upon doing that. All right, then. We're going to need to spin. Where do we want to set up our initial spin generator? Because I'm probably going to need to be setting up a relatively large shaft just to get this going, so... I do that here? Well, looks like that does work, but I gotta take a couple more. Because I'll need water flowing over this. Dooch. Yep. And then we just smack it here and here. Yeah, that looks fun. And then you have to have water flowing over top. I think I understand roughly where it's going to need to go, but let's just do a little bit of experimenting while we have the chance. Water. There's the rest of my buckets. Need a couple more. Alrighty, so if the water wheels are just like this, I can probably just place it down like that, but that doesn't work because it's flowing over both. So you do have to limit where it flows, so you need to have a stopgap above them so that it only goes one direction. This is what the rest of our spruce is for, so let's set up a little cage. All right, if I do that... Oh. Nope, I kind of wanted to place that on top. I don't need to hydrate these things. Yeah, that's basically what I wanted it to do. Lovely. All right, now we just gotta... There we go. Well, I think that's doing what I want it to do. I'm not really sure how fast these are supposed to visually spin, but... Hmm. Oops. And that visually looks a little better, at least. Although I am going to have to light this thing up a decent amount. I'd imagine these are top blocks. Oh. That's not supposed to be doing that. Oh, come on. Thank you. And then I guess we probably want to make sure that it's not just flowing into the ether. Hmm, not quite. Guess we would need a bit more spruce. Hello, cow population. Certainly appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. Up. Let's not make more pod soul, please and thank you. Oh, wow. Did I actually get unlucky and just get a no sapling spruce? That's rare. Up. There we go. Give me a little more. Oh. There we go. I guess it is kind of end of the night, isn't it? Well, we just got the crate mod going, which is at least relatively in our favor. Ouch. There. Put those away. Get a nice sleep in, and then just clean up the water. Up. I might just want to clean up the visuals on this anyways. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Now that won't have it just flooding out into the ether. Perfect. And then I probably should keep this open just so I can add more water wheels later. As I would imagine having more wheels on our shaft will help things out a little bit. I guess in theory, I could just do that now, couldn't I? Um, oh, so let's see here. Oh, actually, that had one in the right spot already. And we've got 3 more, so as long as I've got wood, I should just be able to make those. Oh. Okay. And then we will just tidy up this. And then we need to go back to here. Let's not fall in that, please and thank you. Here and here, we put spruce slabs here just to hold the water in. Then we smack this. Ooh, I actually need to get rid of the existing shaft. Don't really want to waste these. Shit. Oh, hey, it's the little buddy. Hey, buddy, you want to come up here? Sorry, you've been sitting down there forever, and I really don't know what the point of you is just yet, but... Bop and bop. Cool. And then we just put a shaft there. Oh, I guess I actually went one too far. Why don't we just do this, just to leave room for future expansion? And can you... I think you can just walk through the water wheels, so that's probably not the safest thing. There we go. And then I need to get up there just to expand the top end. I have a feeling I can just get rid of these. Oh, not that one. Whoops. Structural error. Hey, little guy. And you... Shit. Did I lose one of the water wheels? How the hell did I pop off one of the water wheels? Oh, it didn't even stay in this section. Okay, I guess I'm making another one. I guess I should set up the water first. There. And then... that should be okay. Still a little concerned how I popped one, but I think I can just make another one here. Was it a shaft with wood all around it? And then the small one with wood all around it? There we go. All right, now I just need to get some water. Oh, just to clean up those obnoxious flows. Then I need one more. Oh. Alrighty. We will have to see if having 6 water wheels is worth it at the start or not, but... there we go. That should be fine to at least have us going for whatever machines we make next. Fucking hand crank. Oh, nice. It's even giving us another one. I mean, 7 is a lucky number, and we have the mats, so... oop. Slabs. Hi, little guy. Sorry, I know you're following me, but... there... I think that's all I need. Sorry, buddy. I just need you out of the way so I can put that there. And then... 1 water bucket, 2, get rid of this shaft. Get rid of those, put the new water wheel up. And then... there we go. I'm sure this is enough rotational power to get us started. Here's when I learned that you probably don't need 7 of them stacked up together, and it's probably better to just move them around as needed. But that'll at least be a good starting point. I can always set up another chain over here for different machinery. But I'll mostly have to be paying attention for, I guess, physics. Oh, let's make that unspawnable real quick. Yeah, keep an eye out for physics. Try to make sure that your gears are rotating in the right way. Just to connect to every machine that we need. Getting the mixer up will probably be important because we will want something that will automatically move our andesite alloys around. Although zinc is going to end up being a problem after a bit. I also got to figure out what you're for, because you were just chilling in the ether for the longest time, and you're kind of just following me around like a friend. I may just keep this for as a spare. Oh, enjoy the decoration. Ooch. But I guess we've been going for 4 hours. We got a good bit done. And we started the Create engine, so I guess next week we'll continue on with this and just see where the Create engine ends up taking us. The fact that we get to work with rotational power is at least handy, because I certainly like to spin, and a lot of people would probably like spinning on it, so we'll see. Guess I gotta find someone to raid now. It is Saturday, so there probably would be a couple people open. Shoot. Let's just lock myself in this box really quick. Pop. Alrighty, let's see who's actually online. Oh, Yang's on with Minecraft. That would be a relatively good place to hop over to. Pop. And Kin is on, and they're doing nitrogen? Oh, did the Helldivers stuff end because it was getting late? That makes sense. Do that. Cool. Not blocked from doing so. Well, easy enough. Hopefully everyone had a lovely evening. And thank you very much for joining us for a little bit of Skyblock All the Mods 10. We'll be back again next week, just trying some things out, so take care of yourselves. Please be... Oh? Hold on, we got a sneaky Toto. No. We'll just go visit Toto manually, it's fine. By the way, take care of yourselves, please be gentle, and make sure to bring lube, but for now, bye-bye.